Oh, hold on. I need to start my YouTube stream. One sec. Yeah, I'm really excited for Reanimal. No, this is a different fishing game. What about High on Life 2? I actually liked High on Life 1, to be honest. I thought it was fun, but I don't know, man. I don't know if I'm going to play the second one. We'll see, though. Maybe I would. The thing is, though, like, I want to do Resident Evil Marathon before RE9 comes out. And on top of that, I'm going to be busy with Reanimal for a bit, so yeah, we'll see. All right, I started the YouTube stream. My YouTube stream has been having like a bunch of issues lately. I don't know why. This is a normal fishing game? I don't think it is. At least it says the description of this game is catch fish. Oh, actually, hold on. Let me. I will check it exactly what it says. Umigari is a first-person harpoon fishing game set in the foggy waters off the coast of Japan. Hunt fish with your harpoon, sell your catch, buy fuel, and upgrade your gear. Alone at sea, the more you explore, the stranger the fish become. A lot of people have been having issues on YouTube lately. Yeah, I guess it is a YouTube issue. I don't know. People keep like talking about it, asking me, you know, to fix it. I'm just like, oh, you can fast travel. What the hell? Hello, Gazayo. All right, let's talk to this guy. God, he kind of looks like a fish. About hunting. Welcome. Oh, you're out hunting. Very nice. If you catch something here and leave it on the boat, I'll buy it. Don't drive rough though, the fish will fall out. You'll only find pufferfish here. But I've seen big ones pulled up from these waters before. Bring me the goodies and I'll upgrade your boatie. You'll be out there in no time. Bring me a load, alright? Fuel capacity, boat speed. Okay. By the way, I'll hand over the map to you. Make good use of it, alright? Okay. He's coughing. Damn. Alright. Can I jump? Oh no. Place your catch in the green frame to sell. Items outside the frame will disappear after a while. Return button, warp to the last gas station. Warp? That sounds kind of OP, eh? Wait, I have no... Fuck, I have no fuel. I got a pufferfish. He said... Seems like there are only pufferfish and tuna around here. Go catch a bunch for me, okay? Alright, so I think I have to... Do I have to put it in here? Oh. Oh, I can jump. Well... I feel like whatever that guy said was slightly... Yeah, holy crap, you can really jump in this game. Okay, that's a shitty throw. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, hold on, let's see. Because Alright. Shop. Sell. Wait. Why does it say I have 2 Wait, bro, what happened to my other fucking... Wait, it said... Wait, what? What happened to the other fucking fish? He escaped? I guess so. I mean, he got harpooned. How could he escape? He's fucking dead. I guess I got too far. I don't know. These pufferfish... Oh, there's way more over here. Oh, wait, he said there's tuna. Oh, maybe the tuna's worth more. What's happening in this game? We're a fisherman. And we're fishing. Okay, wait, we can buy fuel now? Oh, that's expensive. It's all my frickin' money already. Is this a horror game? I believe so. It's a slow burn, you know?
Oh shit, this is so hot.
Yeah, the fish kind of sounds like an anime girl or something when they get hit. It's kind of weird. She's cheered. Maybe it's my character making that sound. That's not the fish. That would make a lot more sense, eh? Somebody's over here. Hello? Oh. Ma'am? Can I sell her? Oh, what is... Oh, I think these are the supporter badges. Probably could have turned those off. It's alright. Holy crap, there's a lot of them. What the heck? Oh wait, can I? Oh no, Lady, you got problems. Oh! Holy. That's a big one. Oh, 500. Oh, I see another tuna. Nah, Corvoco, I have been like blacklisted from early access because of some stuff that happened. Let's just leave it at this. I don't want to talk about it, man. I just shouldn't have said anything in the first place. Let me fish.
Oh.
Way to make chat curious. Yeah, I know. That's why I said I shouldn't have said anything. I know.
Oh.
I don't want to get... Oh, fuel consumption also rises. I mean, the reel is probably a good upgrade.
Oh.
What does aim speed mean? Like throwing speed? What do you mean aim speed? Oh, right. It like circles. When you hold left click, it goes like faster, I guess. Sure. Alright, let's get out of here. Wait, there's so much fish again. Yeah, that speed is nice. Tuna's worth so much more, though. This game's kind of fun so far. I'm enjoying driving my boat and fishing. Holy windmills. I wonder how far I can, like, go. Can I catch a whale? I think we'll be... I don't know about a whale, but I don't think our boat's big enough for that. What is that? Oh. What? What is that? Did I fix? I fixed it. Oh. What the hell is that? Oh, is that a fucking boat propeller? Boost now available. How do I... Oh, shift is boost. Damn, well that was worth. Oh. Oh, I got it. What a shot. I need to look out for tuna. Tuna's... Tuna's the good stuff. What a haul. Hey, you know, a boost is a boost, alright? I'll take it. Boat speed level 1 required. Oh, what the... Oh. Not just supposed to put them on the deck. No, it's fine. Hello, ma'am. What is this? School uniform. What? I have to hurry to end the curse to get to that island as soon as possible. Who took the 3 stone tablet shards to fit into this door? Need them to open this door so that I can get to that island. Can't do this alone. Will you help me? I have to find the tablet. Huh. Bro, what do you... Get out of here with that clip, man. Oh, what's back here? Oh. Oh, that's money. Oh. I didn't realize there's just money sitting around. That's nice. Is that another tuna? Oh, she's on my boat now. Never mind, she's not on the boat anymore. Holy. Alright, we're freaking rich now. get all the upgrades now?
Very good. Very good indeed.
Probably over farming? I don't know. The thing is, I think we need the upgrades. Oh yeah, I can just press F to dock. Alright. Found a bell. Oh, you got a bell. Big monster Umiga can't stand the sound of that bell. See that red buoy over there? That's where it goes, on a buoy like that. Alright, I'll go attach it. See, nice, huh? Strike the buoy bell with your harpoon to make it ring. Okay. Looks like all the bells I had on the buoys went missing somehow. Bring them back and I'll fix things up for you. But out there, not sure if it's because of Umiga's curse or what, but you cannot use boost. So it won't be easy. Steel yourself and give it your all. I marked the places you can reach on your map. If you run into Umiga, don't forget to ring the bell. Got it? Okay, so the bell is like... saves you from death, I guess. Find the missing bells to the buoys between islands and you reach new areas. Keep it up, yeah. What is that chest? Oh, maybe that was the boost that I found.
Oh.
Just carry a bell with you. Yeah, you know, that would make more sense, you would think, but 5,000 boost speed. Oh shit. Damn, this stuff is expensive. I don't know if I like this boat coat. Well, whatever. Look, it's not, I don't really like it much. Game too loud? Oh, you can just press save. Yeah, it's definitely too loud. Alright, sorry. The boat is so loud. Maybe you guys... Alright, yeah. Sorry, I turned the game down. Oh, it's definitely way too loud. Just run? Oh, okay. I thought, okay, yeah, yeah, maybe you're right. I'm not trolling, I thought you can't use the boost when this monster's here. Hey, what is that? Oh, I just saw a tuna. Okay, I see. So I guess this is just like a crossing and I need to... Okay. Holy shit, you see that fish out there? Oh, what the heck is that? Wait. You were like us, right? So you know what this feels like. Just stop, please. You're worth $4,000, though. It's the same guy. You actually made it this far, yeah? You rang that bell and managed to get away from Omega, huh? Not bad. Alright then, keep it up, yeah? Alright, I'll keep it up. It's his twin. I don't think I can get in this building. Oh, okay. 4,000. Damn. Oh man, some of these... Alright, let's get the harpoon range, I guess. And I guess I should get another upgrade. Just don't know what. The hell is this? It's a fish with a coat. You little bitch. Oh, no way. He's joking. He's joking. It's a school uniform. Oh, yeah. Some schoolgirl fish. Oh, is that... Oh, I think that's paint that I found.
Mm.
Did I just... Wait, why is it only worth 1? This one looks special. One. Bro. Why are these fish worth nothing? I guess there's too many of them. Use it as bait? Yeah, maybe. I wonder if you can use fish as bait. I mean, that would make sense. Kind of how fishing works. Bro, what is that? I don't think I got the range. How am I? There's a ladder. I guess I can get further up, maybe? Oh, yeah. Explore the school first. I didn't see anything else. I didn't see anywhere else to go, though. I'm reborn. God didn't abandon me. There were bullies in my class, I know, because I was always watching them from the fish tank. Some classmates were kind to me, they even fed me through the glass. But the bullies tormented the ones who cared for me. Part of the class too, I'll make sure those jerks are dealt with. You see the desks in front of me? They're the accessories the bullies wear. Ah, that's why, okay. I had a feeling this might be how it worked. So I need a, what is this? Hat? And like flowers? No. My money. All right, hold on. I gotta go. I gotta use the restroom, actually, chat. I'll be right back. I'm back. I like that this game actually has a bit, I don't know, most chill as art games are just like walking sims. So I'm digging this game so far. Not that like a walking sim is necessarily bad, but oh, what the? Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the compass. That's weird. Strange. Hmm. Not sure if I can get up there. Oh, well, we can go around the other side. Hey, Riki. There's so many of these supporter patches. Oh, what the? Okay. Alright, fine. I don't want to go up there anyways. Unless... ah, whatever. I don't think that... I guess there's nothing up there. Dude, where are these fish? I need to find the fish with a hat. Oh, did I get the one with the hat already? Well, we need to find the one with the flowers as well, so. Oh, I see it. Oh. Wait, how do I think I gotta take the boat over there. I don't think I got one with a hat. Maybe it's also... Maybe I also have to use the boat. Do I feel I'm doing something completely wrong? No. See, that fish over there is gone now, though. It's the one that jumped. Did the one... I feel like I didn't see a hat on the one that jumped, but... Maybe? Holy shit, that big... Can I... I don't think I can catch that. We need to change our paint. It's like they know when you're aiming at them. Why do they have clothes? Because it's a school of fish. Alright, where is Hatfish? What? Oh, let's close the door. Gotta be like hit. Oh. Never mind. Right. Hello, ma'am. Something's not right. Aren't these the ones who were getting bullied? Wait, which is which? Ah, right. My apologies. I have the memory of a goldfish, you see. Either way, the weak must be consumed by the strong, yes? Just like how I consumed my tank mates. Now, if you'll excuse me. Ah, the bell. Oh. Oh. Oh, come on. Have I lost some fish? I feel like I've lost some fish. Oh. What a shot. Fish trivia. You know goldfish are cannibals sometimes. When they're starving, you do what you gotta do, right? Humans had absolutely nothing to eat, maybe they'd do the same. Okay. I got the bell. Hold on, I'll fix it up. Wait here a sec. All set, you're good to go. I marked the new places you can reach now. Good luck out there. Okay. What if I go to the left or the right, though? Because I can go this way. I guess we can try. Maybe I can't go that way. Oh. Okay, we got 10K. Maybe we get the harpoon. I don't know. I kind of want to get boat speed, but You know, let's go for the boost. One didn't even try to run. Yeah, we can actually... Hold on, you know what? Can I use this? It's probably not far close enough. Oh, right, no money. Oh. Go to the first island. So, at the first island, there is paint. Ooh, that looks kind of nice. I don't know about that one. This is the one I was using. Oh, I kind of like the brown. Looks like a nice boat. Oh. Let me make a save. Poop color? Bro, it's a wooden boat. Why you gotta be gross like that? Oh, right. Wait, that's the first... Oh, so we actually need to go back to the first island. What is this like? What is this circle? It's my marker? Oh. Maybe it... Oh, is it the... It's the big fish? Can I catch him? I feel like he's gonna kill me. Oh. Boat speed level 4? Holy shit! How did I get that? Now we're fucking fishing. Oh, what the? What the? Oh, he's back. Yo, this fish is gonna get us big money. I don't think this thing likes being shot through the front while I'm driving. It was working surprisingly well for a bit there. Oh! Oh god. Oh my god, we got him on the back of the boat. Damn. How much money for this guy? Giant tuna, 10,000. Holy. I'm fucking rich. All right, let's get boat speed level 2. 50k for the next one? Oh my god, this stuff's gonna get expensive. Oh wait, what was that? Oh, I think that was one of the tablets, maybe? We need fuel. Could that be? You actually hauled that one up, huh? That stone there. Never mind. Keep at it, you're doing good out there. Stone. Alright, let's go to the first island. Wait, so am I able to go... I guess... These ones are probably for later. Holy shit, look how fast we're going. Yeah, I don't know what the treasure chest is. Ah, level 3, okay. Yeah, I'm supposed to go north, I was just curious. I guess we can go to the see if the treasure chest is something else. There's paint here. I feel like the treasure chest is just... Oh. Oh. Ooh, what the fuck? It's a weird fish. A big fish. Am I interested in playing this? Yeah, I mean, this game has been cool so far. I play most of the Chilla's art games, or I played majority of them. Alright. Hold on, I'm gonna go grab a drink. Give me 1 sec, chat. No, this is the full game. All right, guys. Sorry, I had to go to the well. Go, go, go! Oh, it's the mall! But yeah, sorry, Larksa just got home, so I was talking to her for a bit. Oh, there's flying fish! You're acting like a human now after killing all those fish. You've watched from the sea, you know how ugly humans are. So why? Why become one of them? Listen, man, I just want money. Oh, wow. Oh, it's the same fish as... But this one's worth more. Hmm. You really made it this far, huh? Looks like you've got the hang of using that bell now. Go hauling a bunch of in this area too, yeah? Sure. Oh. Yeah, we should make a save, true. I go explore the mall. Oh my god, what a shot. Holy moly. Hello. Isn't it kind of amazing how I'm going all out with my fashion just to get that takoyaki guy next door to notice me? Like, when I first saw him, it was instant. Total spark. But then, he's obsessed with that octopus and he never looks my way. Isn't that messed up? I need to get more stuff. That'll get his attention for sure. And like, people in this world, their brains are basically 99% food. Especially that octopus. Even him, he's all octo, like, gross. Camouflages and pops out of nowhere too. Literally the worst. Total nuisance. I want everything, but that octopus keeps ruining my plan. If there was some way to get rid of it, I'd owe you my life. Hey, can you take that octopus down? I feel like you can handle it, and the way you keep pushing forward, I genuinely respect that. Get rid of the octopus and I'll give you something good, I swear. And me, someday, I'll... This girl's fucking crazy. Octopus, though. Ooh, money, money, money. Oh, shit. Yo, can I get some food? Octopus. Where is the octopus? Who cares about anything else? I used to live life eating only octopus. There was nothing else to eat out there. I was desperate. I was fighting to survive. To eat is to live. That's all there was. Stay alive. I ate octopus like my life depended on it, because it did. And now, I can't live without them anymore. My head is nothing but the eight-legged. Can't think about anything else, and nothing else moves my heart like the octopus. Maybe my whole life is going to be nothing but octopus. Ah, octopus. My one and only octopus. That writhing body, the graceful ways she changes shape. Every form is beautiful. You make me want to know more. Everything about you. There's nothing else like her. I want to see her up close, touch her, and make her mine alone. What should I say to her? How should I act? Am I man enough? Sounds like the old guy at the nearby parking lot is something that can help you find the octopus. But I don't want to leave the octopus's side. Why am I talking like that? What, bro? He just likes octopus. I don't think I'll ever eat octopus. It's just something about it is so unappetizing. I guess if it was like cut up like really thin and like you wouldn't, I don't know. You don't know what you're missing? Yeah, fair enough. Okay, well, so I think it was streamed on my channel, right? Larks and I did this like food cooking stream where we made this guy like an octopus sandwich, and it was so bad. Oh my god, it was terrible. Well, I remember we were like cutting up the octopus, and it was so like, just cutting it up just made me uncomfortable. If you overcook it, it turns into rubber, yeah. Yeah, it was literally an octopus sandwich. That's what they decided to have us cook. It was like, what the fuck is this? Oh. I guess we should drive the boat further in. I don't know, she said, or the octopus guy said, it's like if I open up the map, I think this is the old guy I need to talk to. No! Need to lead more. Lead less. These are kind of hard to catch. Bro, I lost a what the fuck? I lost a fish. Did it? Oh. No! Oh, I feel like that would have hit. Honestly, I think if you drive too crazy, like the fish will actually just fly out of the boat. I think that's what happened. Make a fish land in the boat. I feel like that. I wonder if that would work. It's a funny idea. These are fucking hard to catch, dude. Actually. I think he did say you could lose the fish, yeah, if you go too fast. Alright, well, let's go over to the... Oh, I need fuel. I guess I could oh. Some fish love bright light. They're usually down on the seafloor, so you might miss them. So you should use the sonar. Also, for flying fish, it's easier to catch them if you use boost. Sonar. Wait. What the fuck? How do I have sonar? What do you mean use sonar? Wait, was that an upgrade that I don't know, I'm confused. Oh, wait, what the hell was that? Oh my god. Oh god. I'm curious about these other fish that he said are on the seafloor. Oh, there's a lighthouse. Yo, this game is sick. Near the light? You think there's something there? Oh, you mean the fish are here? Yeah, but he said we need to use sonar though. Seems kind of boring. I actually am enjoying this game more than the other Chillaz arts. I mean, I guess it's not as much of a horror game, but it's been fun so far. Hmm. I mean, to be honest, I don't really get scared by games anyways, regardless, so... Not what you expect from Chillos. Yeah, God forbid a developer try to do something different. Dude, this is like such a big area. Oh! Did you see that? That was gold! That was a gold oh. I just saw him again. Holy shit, he's so fast. Do you see that? He just flew across the screen. Dude. We gotta get this. I bet it's worth a ton of money. This thing seems really hard to catch, though. Holy shit. I should have tried. Oh! Oh, that... Okay, hold on. I'm gonna move a bit more to the right. That was our moment! Dude, it is so fast. Need a net? Nope, I don't think so. I feel like now that I've moved positions, he's not... I'm never catching that. Don't say that. We can definitely catch it. Maybe we should try to keep driving. It's just well, I don't want to run out of fuel, but... It might be easier to catch it. Only 12,000. You know, I thought this would be worth more. I mean, that's just two normal fish. But hey, it's gold, so that's cool. Hopefully it doesn't fall out of the boat. Only 12K. But that was way harder than a normal fish, all right? red button returns you to the gas station. But that's... It's an I think it's an emergency button, like if you're out of gas. I guess I could probably still use it. I just feel like it's not as immersive, you know? What if you lose the fish? Oh, yeah, maybe. Yeah. Maybe, well... Yeah, I don't know. Oh, what is this? Holy hell, there's a lot of fish here. Oh, is this another gas? Oh, wait, no, there's not gas here. Oh, this is the old guy I need to talk to. Oh, wait, tire. I think that's the sonar. I once saw a really strange human a long time ago. Couldn't even swim, but he drove his car straight into the sea. I thought, what an idiot. But now, I think I understand him a little. Fish are free in that wide ocean. They go anywhere. But what about humans stuck on land? Your world's so small. That's why humans drive cars, I guess. It's like swimming in the sea. You swim across land for freedom. If I can get this car fixed, maybe I'll be free again too. Hey you, the fish around here stole all 4 tires off my car. Sorry to ask, but could you bring them back for me? Okay. What the fuck is that? Ew. Oh, God. It's kind of disturbing. But there's 2 of them there. That's more than 4 tires.
Oh.
Thanks. Now I'm free again. Hey, wait. What about the sonar? Okay. Aha. We're getting low on fuel. We need to go back to the gas station. And oh, you. What is this thing? Dude, these fish are so big. Ooh, nice. Aw, come on. Hey, buddy. Hey, 25,000? That's not bad. Dude, these upgrades are getting fucking expensive. I gotta do a lot of fishing. Oh, sonar scan speed. Maybe some more boost speed? Fuck it. Dude, we're gonna be so fast. Oh, I pulled it back too fast. Nice. Where's all the flying fish? Damn, look how many there are. Oh my god, I just missed so much. Scared of the fish in the back. I'm so bad, dude. God damn it. I feel like some of them are falling out. You guys enjoy the Fallout show? I finished season 2 yesterday. 2 days ago. Thought it was pretty good. Yeah, it'd be nice if you could make the boat, like, bigger. Maybe later in the game, but I don't know. 45,000. All right, I guess we can get level 3 boat speed. How fast can we go now? Woo! Damn, we're going fast. I'm so bad at fishing. Dude, wait, did that fish just have a hat? God, I can't. Oh, come on, man. I thought I was gonna get a double, dude. Oh, I actually got that one. Oh, never mind. I saw blood, I thought. Go for bigger fish now with sonar. What if I want to keep catching the flying fish? Game kind of reminds me of like Choo Choo Charles a little bit, like upgrading the boat. I mean, it's not quite exactly the same, but... Get some boost upgrades. Alright, I mean, we could try to use the sonar. I'm just not sure what I should be looking for. Catch the octopus? Yeah. Yeah. Just the thing is, these fish are even worse. Unless, I don't know what, because they said there's fish that are attracted to lights that are at the seabed, but I don't know if that's this fish that I just caught. These fish take up so much space. I mean, I guess let's go back to the mall. I'm gonna get the harpoon. God damn it. I mean, I don't know if the octopus is at the mall or if it's just could be anywhere. Oh. Be up top? I don't understand. Am I blind? Yeah, I know he's the... No, he's the pink. I just, yeah, I wasn't sure. He was hiding. That one's obvious. So weird. He's camouflaged. Oh. Oh, God. Oh! I want to go back. Can I kill the shark? Oh yeah, let's make a save. That's a good idea. Missed out on legendary shark loot. I feel like I probably couldn't kill the shark, but maybe. It's gone now, though, it seems. One of the fish fell out again. Dude, how is that a miss? Ah! No! Close. Oh. Or boost speed. The thing is, what am I... Talk to Anzu. Wait, who is Anzu again? Oh, that was the other girl, I think. We already finished the DS2 mod. I just forgot to change my go live notification. The bell must be in here. What if you could, like, grab the bell through the box? Probably not. Thanks for taking the octopus down. I really thought if it was gone, he'd finally look my way. Well, a promise is a promise. Here, this is for you. Catch 100 fish. I defeated the octopus. So you took the octopus down, huh? Did you meet the takoyaki guy? His obsession with the octopus was rather intense. When he took her down, something in him snapped. At first I thought his instincts just snapped, but this is way beyond hangry. Maybe some kind of hot emotion got mixed in too. Turned into a shark, huh? Its feelings were so strong it turned right in front of you. I've never seen that before. Oh well, not our problem, right? Let's just keep fishing like always, yeah? I got a new bell. I marked the new places. Good luck. Okay. Ah, we can go to the left now from the first island. It's fast travel. His eyes are too close together. Too close together? No, they're too far. Bro's looking like a fish. Alright, hold on. I'll be back in 1 sec. Alright, I'm back. Here we go. Oh my god. That was close. Suspicious dome. What kind of fish are we gonna catch here? Yeah, I guess we should talk to this guy. He'll tell us about the new area. How do you usually get from place to place? But listen, I put together an organization so we could work together and survive in this world. You see my people in trouble, I'd be happy if you'd lend them a hand. Your people? You're really not going to stop. You're going to say it's for the good of the world, aren't you? What a joke. You know what you really are. This isn't duty, it's pleasure. It's cruel, isn't it? How the world turns you into the very thing you hated the second you're on top. What? I see fish. I see... What the hell is this? 10,000! Woo, baby! These are easy to catch too. They're really big though. What is that? Oh. What's that tongue for? Ooh, what is that? 2,000. That's not great. They're small though. There's a lot of them. Oh, he's gold. Fucking hell, dude, no. Where'd the goldfish go? Oh. Come on. $6,000. Oh, it's the tongue one. Not seeing any other fish around here. Shows that there's... What is that? 100? What are we in the... Are we back in the first zone? What is this? Why am I getting pufferfish? Oh, what was that? I don't like this sound. Oh my god, I hit something? The eels seem to be the best. The eels are worth so much, but I... Or actually, no, they're not... No, they're like... catfish, actually. They're not eels at all, but... They are worth a lot. Oh, I got another one. Alright, time to sell our haul. Woo! 69,000. Nice. Man, everything is getting so expensive. Save for boat speed? Yeah. I kind of want to get more... I want to get more upgrades, though. Alright, let's go explore over here. I wish I had a flashlight or something. It's kind of dark. One of these might have something in it. Never know. Oh, you're right. What was that? Wait, what? Did I just die? What just happened? Oh, what the fuck is that? That fish people? Come on, there's got to be some like super expensive treasure in here, right? I'm checking all these rooms, but I'm starting to think there might not be anything. But you never know, maybe there's one. Die. Where'd that guy come from? What? Fuck! I guess an enemy snuck up on me. Dude, they don't make like any sound at all. I didn't hear shit. No, I guess I'm just deaf. I actually didn't notice it. I didn't hear it. Dude, I didn't hear it! I didn't hear anything! Oh, big money! We found it! Plus 100. This is looking different now, though. God, I feel like I definitely have OCD. I feel the need to check all these rooms, even though there's fucking nothing in them. I'm done. I'm done. Fuck the. Oh. The fuck is that? Oh. Oh, the double. Bait machine. Use a fish to produce bait, the fish will be lost. Ah. Yo, there's a big guy out there. Whoa! Oh. guess I'm just supposed to toss it in the water. I can't, like, put it on my harpoon. I guess that doesn't really make sense because it's not... I mean, this isn't a fishing... It's not like a hook. Okay. We got a meatball. Maybe it's not for the big fish. There is the dome that we haven't explored yet as well. I don't think we could do anything to this guy. What the hell is this? Gonna need a bigger boat, yeah. How would you fit on the boat? Yeah, I wouldn't. Now we can make a save. Oh yeah, did you manage to finish Crackless, Grace? Oh, Grace. It's okay, you'll get it soon. There's a fish on the boat. On this boat. Do you know that's not what you look like? True. Man, this is bad. Oh, I guess there's actually a human in there. The guy who was in charge of catching fish disappeared at the nearby dorm. Took the bait machine with him. I can't make any deliveries without it. That's the bait maker for catching fish. Wait, are you the one the boss mentioned? Perfect timing. I'm glad you showed up. Could you help us with deliveries? I want you to load 10 fish from inside this dome onto each of the 3 boats. You're a lifesaver. Oh, that's a lot of fucking fish, man. These are easy to catch. Wow, there's so many. Probably count. My 360 harpoon. Gotta get my sensitivity right. Epic 360. Not really. Close. Wait, you can actually harpoon through multiple fish. I was wondering if that was possible. And use bait to catch a ton. Catch a ton of what? Wait. Alright, hold on, let's see. Wait, what? I can do like a giga harpoon at once. Let's see. You think we have enough? Oh. We do. Okay, that's got to be enough. Can I just talk to him to give him the fish, or? No, okay. I have to. That 8? Probably count. 9, 10. Ah. Actually, wait, can I just... I mean, I can. Actually, wait, that's a good... I should just do that. Oh. Hey, well, at least I realized. Probably should have done that sooner, but... Sorry, gotta do a stretch. Really are the person the boss talks so highly about. Ah, the bell. We need to catch some more fish, though. It looked like all the eels came up at a certain point, and then they, like, went back down. I guess they come up for air at some point. Not sure if the bait... Oh. I guess it does work. Are you guaranteed to get one to show up every time? Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the bait. Maybe I should like save and reload or something. It's a little weird. Fish take up so much space. Just a face fish, chat. Oh, no you don't. Another bell, huh? Wait here, I'll go attach it. Alright. Oh, you can go further that way. How much do we got? 56,000. I think we need to get our boat speed upgraded again, man. This... I think we gotta get more fish, chat. I wonder if there's any faster way to get money here. I feel like the flying fish were almost better, but... Oh, I shouldn't have sold all the bait. Some Yap Yap today. I feel like we kind of already saw everything there is in Yap Yap. Don't really think I'm gonna play that game again. Catch the big fish? I don't know if I can. I don't know, the bait is just like automatically falling in the water. It's strange. The dome? What about the dome? What's this? Easy to catch the little guys? Well, yeah, I mean, they're not worth anything, though. I think when you see their you see their tails up in the air. The 10K fish. Aren't worth much. Guess there's a lot of them. There was a purple fish on the radar. Oh, the big fish was. Yeah, I think you're right. I guess we should go back to the big fish and see. It's not sure what I'm supposed to do. Being a little sussed out. Can we use the 10K fish as bait? You might be right. Maybe we need to use the big fish as bait. I mean, I think you can use any fish. I don't know if it makes a difference or not, but... Gotta be a better way to get money in this part. Is the bait actually different? I mean, it looks the same, but maybe somehow it functions differently. I mean, the baiting might have just been for the other fish. Maybe it doesn't work on these. I don't really know. Yeah, I mean, we can... Yeah, let's reload the save. Oh. I was like, why am I back here? Oh, we can use our paint now. Beautiful. Actually, maybe we can... I don't know, we probably need level... Oh, this isn't where I want to be. Maybe we can go over this way? I think we need level 4, though. Oh, we can't get the upgrade yet. It's 150,000. All right, well, maybe we should go... Maybe let's see what we can... There's got to be something we can do with the big fish, right? I think it's too far. What happened to the... it's got an eyeball. Ah, we need to hit the eye. Wait, he's over there now? What is this yellow marker? Ate it? Oh yeah, maybe. Fishies? I don't know. I mean, the yellow marker isn't there anymore, but whatever it is, I don't know. Oh, is Subliminal coming out in March? I enjoyed the demo for that game. Swim to it? You can't swim though. Just need a few more. Yeah. Honestly, I think the flying fish are better, are like easier money than these ones. It's fine. We can get the boat speed now. Oh. Next one's, oh my god, 300,000. All right. Hopefully the next area will give us some like really expensive fish. Get the giant fish. Well, the giant fish isn't in this area anymore. I think it like moves around or something. Oh my god, we're fast. Sheesh. Go, go, go! One's fucking moving. Zooming. Oh shit, there's a Ferris wheel. There's a train nearby. You know the girl on that train? I can't really get close to her. Half the stuff she says, I can't make sense of it. I just hope she finds some peace and a way out. It doesn't help there are rumors an Umibozu, that was a Neo boss. A sea giant is nearby, gives me the creeps. Does he have anything else to say? Oh yeah, about the fish. You confident with your harpoon? You are? Then use boost and go for it. If not, one trick is to get close first, then use bait. But there's a fish that'll steal your catch and eat it. So yeah, watch out for that one too. $32,000? Oh my god. Oh my god, these things fall out of the fucking... They fall out really easily, I think. God, I'm gonna be so fucking rich. There's so many of them. I'm thinking we should probably go back and sell now. Well, I don't think we're going to be getting a bigger boat. I wish we did, though. Oh, here we go. Woo!
Damn.
Oh, bait range. Hmm. Is this even horror? I mean, it's not like jump scare horror. It's more so just like creepy, I guess. Like weird vibes, but whoa! Oh my god, we killed it? Am I putting it on the... Alright. How am I towing that? Don't worry about it. Oh. Eat all the fish. Looking a little full. I don't think I lost too many. 750,000? Holy shit! I'm rich. Damn. I'm not really too worried about the fuel capacity. Save 400k. That's okay. We get a lot of money from this anyways. Let's try some bait. Oh my god, look at us. Hey man. Oh, I don't know, I just feel dirty. It's been bothering me. Ever since I turned, my body and my mind feel sticky, like I'm not clean. No matter how much I wash, I start sweating right away. It makes me hate myself. Back when I was in the water, I was never like this. People say humans are filthy, and yeah, now I get it. Fish have turned too, haven't they? So they must be dirty too. I'm hungry and I want to eat, but I want to eat clean fish. Fish at the construction site that turns invisible in the dark, one-eyed ghost. Those little guys, it's like they're avoiding the light because they're bothered by how dirty they are. Could you bring me 3 of them so I can wash them? Looks like you'll need a light to find that fish. Eating untainted fish with an untainted body. Oh, how wonderful that sounds. The fuck? All right. Do we need any more upgrades? That's awkward. I'm going too fast. Okay, let's try. Let's hold on. Let's try some bait. Oh, well. Baiting seems pretty worth it. Oh, what the? Come here, fishy, fishy. You actually got that thing, huh? Second tablet shard. Ah, well, keep it up, yeah? Thank you. Oh. Maybe one more. Do one more bait. Double. What? Dude, one of those... I'm getting, like, caught on the... Overfishing simulator. Nah, this is the perfect amount of fishing. Okay. What is oh right, the I think they're at, he said they're at the construction site. Hmm. Wonder how I'm supposed to do. I actually don't know how I'm supposed to catch these exactly. Yeah, I know.
Very good.
I don't have a light. I mean, I don't. Wait, I think it's at the top of the Ferris wheel. Yo, Dukian, thank you for the 8 months. Mjolnirs, thank you for the 17 months. Just harpoon the light. Beautiful. think they're in the construction site. Isn't that what he said? Maybe I need bait. Got one. That's the fish the guy wanted. I'm not sure if I need to use bait, but we got one when we used bait, so... Just saw one for a split second. Come on, fishy, fishy, fishy. Holy shit, don't fly off, please. This is the strat, chat. We're gonna hit a triple. What is this that I got? What am I supposed to do with this? I don't have 3 tablet shards, though. Oh, it's a gold. Hey, don't come any closer. You're gonna eat me too, aren't you? Oh, I see where it is. I see it's used here. Wait, was it you? After that next stop, my sister just vanished. Was it you who did it? My sister used to say it all the time. There aren't any decent people left in this world. You're the same kind of good-for-nothing, aren't you? Don't come near me. Don't touch anything. Give my sister back. If you're gonna lie and say you didn't eat it, then take me to the next station and prove it. You can't move the train without the lever, so I guess that's impossible, huh? And I'm too scared to move. If you're really not some good-for-nothing, then go find the lever we need to get this train moving. Okay. Goodbye, boat. A fish for you. Are we good? Oh God. My goodness. Train is pretty tanky, true. Awful traffic. Now this game is like Choo Choo Charles True. And this is a long train ride. Oh no. I don't... Trying to eat me. Oh, we're here now. Talk to Rhino. You know, I've been thinking about my sister this whole time. Our last conversation, it was full of nothing but despair. You said, I want to disappear, I want to go back to the sea, and I couldn't bring myself to listen. When I watched her while she was talking... I'm the one who ate my sister. What? The real good for nothing was me. I was so hungry, I didn't know what else to do. She was so important to me, and still, maybe I've been running away this whole time. I'm awful. But when I look at you, I feel like even someone like me can take a step forward, for her sake too. In this hopeless world, I can finally see a glimpse of light. I'll leave something on the train for you, just a small thank you. You mean those black hands that attacked the train earlier? Ah, Tanaka-kun. I think he turned into an umibozu. Sorry about earlier. I think he was only trying to protect me. I'll tell him not to hurt you, so please forgive him. But he's probably worth a lot of money. One more thing. Tanaka-kun told me he saw a shark. That shark, it looked like it was carrying something. It has to be important. I think you should find a way to get it. Shark. Looked like she had more to say, actually. I wonder what shark she's talking about. This is the last bell to be installed. Good work. Keep it up, my friend. All right. I mean, maybe the sonar will show us something. I get a little bit more money. All right. I wish we could get a bigger boat. Holy shit, look at the... Where is this shark, though? Almost maxed out, yeah, true. Maybe just a little bit more. I mean, you know, I mean, whoa. Can I climb up the crane at the construction? I don't I don't know, maybe. Where are they coming from? High level gameplay, yes. Oh, well. Come on. I can do this. The fish aren't making the sound. I think our character is, chat. Whatever. I still have 2. Huh. Alright, max upgrades. At least I think. It's at the first island, right? Time to zoom! I probably should have just came here because what I imagine you probably get even more money here. Did I hit? Oh my god, I hit the bell somehow. That was close. I guess I probably should have just waited until I came to this zone though, because yeah, whatever the fishes are here, they're probably worth a lot more. What the hell? You're thinking of going to that city, huh? Yeah, I see. The place is where the dangerous ones gather. We go there too, but let's just say things are getting out of hand fast. Customers are getting pickier too, becoming real gourmets. They're getting more and more insatiable by the day. Some of us vanishing all of a sudden. It's not just once or twice either. The city's full of unknowns. I wouldn't recommend going in. But if you insist on going... Oh my god, there are still more upgrades. Upgrades harpoon into harpoon gun. Oh, shit. About the fish. Fish around here are even too much for me, so I think the people in each area probably know more. Try asking them, okay? Oh, the fish here are probably worth so much money. Oh, is this your first time in this city? The city has a person in each district looking for specific fish. There are 4 of them in total, but their requests are pretty tough. But if you can fulfill their requests, it sounds like you'll get something in return. But maybe you can handle it. I marked them on your map, so if you want to go check them out. Before that, do you see the tower right over there? That's the symbol of the city. You might want to visit the tower first. Tower? I don't really see any tower. Oh my god, there's a lot of NPCs here. Oh, this tower. Ah, it's you, so you really are not like the others in this world. Doing everything I can, but the world just isn't normal. Things never go as planned. What about you? Yeah, you really are different from the others around here. Why am I here, you ask? Well, there's a vicious shark in the city, and I saw him holding the 3rd tablet shard. Oh, this is the shark, okay. I found that maybe with a mortar we could take down the shark. Oh god, he's on the building. It seems you'll need 4 parts to complete the weapon. Could you find all... Oh, I see, okay. So we have to catch the fish anyways. Hey, Shy Guy Zero, thank you for the 106 months. Wonder if there's got to be something up there. I mean, there's the shark over there, yeah. But that's what the mortar's for. Yeah, I mean, I'll try to get on top of the building. We made it. No. Okay, yeah, there's not really much of a point in doing that. Gosh, there's so much to explore here. All right, well, let's go. There's an NPC somewhere around here. God, jump, dude. Okay, I don't think this is the way I'm... Well, I don't... There's definitely a better spot to enter here. What kind of fish do you want? Hurry the hell up, get to work. I need an oarfish. You keep the boat moving and be looking around, it won't come at you. Once you find it on the sonar, don't look towards it, let it get close. Once you find it on the sonar, don't look towards it. Once it's close enough, stab its face. It's fast as hell, but it won't take the bait, just a sicko that attacks people. Watch the sonar carefully, let it get close enough that it pokes its head out of the water, but don't let it get too close or it'll bite your ass. In that case, you guessed it, your ass is gone. So don't die, bring me the oarfish. Question is where? Like over here, I guess? Ah. Well, this is easy. How much is this fish gonna be worth? Nothing. Oh, it's worth nothing. Don't you fall off now. Took you long enough. Ah, alright. Is there any, like, normal fish that I can catch here? So how am I supposed to get the max upgrades? I guess if I want to get max upgrades, I just have to farm in the previous area. I mean, maybe you can catch the fish multiple times, and the second time it's actually worth something. Huh. Bro, what the? Physics on these things. Oh. What? Yuri, I'm Yuria. You'll help me, right? Nice. Looking forward to it. These mermaids are really good for my odd eyes, so I want you to catch 5 and bring them here. They're transparent unless they're hit by light. They're also violent. One climbs in onto your boat and you don't take it down in time, it'll kill you. Can't catch it while it's stuck to the boat, so grab it before it gets on. Best of luck, but don't worry, if you die, I'll remember your face. What's up, Bane? Okay. I don't think she's talking about these. 'Cause these don't seem very violent. Get off my fucking boat. Ow! How am I missing them so badly? Like, I don't... Like... Where is it? Yeah, I know it's too late, but I just don't understand. Like, I see them on the sonar and I feel like I'm looking where they should be. I don't know, maybe they're like... Oh, shit. Double. Get me out of here, dude. Give me my fucking oh my... Give me my mermaid back. Oh no. Oh wait, I did have an extra one. Ah, so you managed to stay alive. I could feel my eyes settling down already. All right. Jellies are like okay, I guess, but like they're not as good as the flying fish were. I mean, we don't really need the upgrades anyways. I'm talking about the flying ones from the previous zone. And the flying ones from the yeah, I guess we could get the gun. Actually, no, we can't get the gun. We don't have we're not gonna have enough money. Maybe this guy wants us to collect the jellyfish. You, I don't recognize you, so you gonna do it or not? Go catch some piranhas. You let that thing spot you, it won't stop. It'll tear into you until there's nothing left. If you want one piece of advice, use bait. We're always starving. Don't get clever, don't waste my time, just put the fish in. Do that and I won't have to feed you to them instead. Oh, okay. Maybe I can just do it here? We got a lot of bait. Not really seeing anything on the radar, though. Probably need to be in a different spot. Maybe in the town or something. Oh, shit. Ruh-roh. Not even close, baby. Fast travel? Fast travel where, though? Oh, what, if I want money? Yeah, we can go. Go back, I guess. Time to bait it up. All right. Oh, we lost a few. Pretty good, though. We'll get the gun. Oh, hell yeah. All right, let's go try this out. And oh. Okay, I think if I have them on my hand, can I sell? I don't think so. Ooh. There's probably gonna be something that gives us like an insane amount of. Oh, okay. I'll get 6 boat speed. Fuck. Piranha. So you're the new guy. I want you to gather some swordfish here now. Swordfish are super fast. Use boost to chase them down. That's your best bet. When it tries to escape, it usually just circles around the area, so it shouldn't be too hard. The moment you get close, it'll run away quick. They'll test your harpooning skill for sure. Swordfish. Oh my gosh. How many of them do I need? 5. Easy. At last, their blood is all I need. I'll enjoy this. Swordfish aren't bad for money, honestly. Get over here, fish. We've got to be losing some at this point, right? Like, oh, I don't think we're actually. Hey, buddy. Yeah, I mean, it's okay. Not great. All right. Last NPC. Here we go. These piranhas were kind of scary, though. We just need to make sure to have bait. There were jellyfish here before. I think we just need to make sure to grab some jellyfish for bait. Kind of sketchy. Fine, give me the... Wait, was there... Oh my god, I can't aim! We need 20 of these guys. I don't know if we have quite enough yet. You don't actually really need the bait. They're pretty slow, at least. This is maybe 20? All of sushi? Okay, this has got to be enough. Nice. 20 piranhas. Not bad. Let's see how long you last. Alright guys, it's time to mortar the fucking shark. We gotta go back to the gas station though. Oh man, I want to get max boat speed. Can't get any more boosts though. I wonder if you need to get these max upgrades or not. Maybe you can just do it if you want. All right. Maybe we'll get a bunch of money from the shark. Found all 4 parts, thank you. This should let us take the shark down. That shark looks tough. It's not normal, not even close. And again, neither are we. Apparently there's a person inside that shark's mouth, and the only way is to aim for them. Even the shark itself doesn't seem to do anything. Alright, we've got what we need. Let's finish this. I left the weapon up on the tower so you could use it right away. I wish you the best of luck. I don't know, man. Getting all those upgrades is a lot of money. I don't care that much. I don't really want to farm like 3 mil. Unless there's like a better way to farm money, but I don't know. Even the fish in this area are not like that much of a step up from the previous one. Well, Let's go say hi to the shark. Oh shit. Well, good thing you just waited for us. Can't move. My God, it's like Del Lago. Missed my hit. Oh. Del Lago moment. Oh, we got it. Don't miss the shot. One more. Oh, I got him. Open your stupid face. Defeated. Oh, shit. Out of time to sell this bad boy. Caught myself a big one. Got a giant shark. Oh, no way you took that shark down. Poor bastard. Maybe this really was the better ending for him. You've gathered all 3 shards. That means the tablet is complete. I don't know whether to worry or feel relieved. Can I sell this shark to you? Giant shark. 1 mil. Woo! baby. I'm getting max boat speed. Hell yeah. Does the guy have 1 mil sitting around? Listen. I don't question where the money comes from, alright? Whoa. Damn, that's some speed. Holy. Think you... Like, for some reason, when you're... When you're driving over flat land in this game, you actually get like a speed boost. Because you're like... I don't know, it's like there's no resistance from the water or something. At least in some places. No, I don't have any intention of speedrunning this game. I'm just messing around. All right. Let's put in our tablets, shall we? The fuck? Get some gas before we go. Dude, reel it in. does this thing go? Like you're ready to go on from here. Thanks for making it this far. Oh, I didn't mean to skip that. I could finally see him again. I'll get on your boat with you. Just a little more. I'm so glad I met you. So go from the tower, I think, right? Oh, okay. I'm only supposed to hit the yellow bells, I guess?
Welcome home.
Skip to next area. I don't want to skip. Can I load my save? Will I be... Oh, no. Oh, the bell that's attached to my boat. Right, it's on... I actually didn't notice that I had one on the back now, to tell you the truth. Alright.
이거.
I have no more bell. You bitch! I think I used the first bell too fast. I wonder if it's better to pump it for speed. You should probably go in like with a boost as well. I think we're good. Can we loot it? I want to sell the giant head monster. Fuck. Dad, thank goodness I finally found you. They brought me all the way here. You made it all the way here, and Miuna came with you too? I am the one who sees through all things. It was I who cast the curse upon this world. I pride myself on being something close to a god. And yet even I was swallowed by anger. The endless lament echoing from the sea's depths, the cries of lives trampled by humans. I listened to it all and learned what human foolishness truly was. I believe I could not leave humans as they were, that if humans and fish traded places, peace would come. It seems building a world is difficult for fish with so little reason. Even so, you alone became a true human. Dad, listen, what I saw out there was awful. Those fish that look like people, they only have the worst parts of humans. And they kept that thing fish have, cannibalism. They turned into something truly messed up. Tried to fix this world on your own and nearly killed you. I don't blame you. I tried my best. I tried to tell everyone in my own way, but no one listened. They simply don't have the capacity to do so. Humans really are selfish, huh? And humans hurt you too, so I get why you thought you had no choice. It's horrible. The old world was still better than this. That's why I think we should put everything back. Dad doesn't have much time. We'll handle what happens to this world from here. You don't have to push yourself anymore. I think we should break the curse, make fish and humans go back to how they were, but in the end, it's your decision. Because I believe you're the one who should take the helm of this world. No matter what happens, I'll accept it. And there it is, the omnipotent whale. Hey, buddy. So you made it to the end. I had the hunch you'd be the one to bring me here, right? I was looking for that whale too, wasn't I? And hey, thanks for catching so many humans for me. I don't even remember why anymore, but I used to hate humans. But now, I don't know, it's starting to feel like it doesn't matter. Hate doesn't do anything. The world doesn't get better. Still want to make this world better, though. But I'm a fish at the end of the day, aren't I? I try to think, and nothing comes. So I started an organization. I'm, like... What is even happening? Still so much I want to learn, so much I want to do. I don't want to just turn back into a fish like this. As you can see, the time is coming to an end. I know you've seen this world with your own eyes. From what I've felt, you seem to have the ability to think. Humans are something even I, a whale, cannot fully understand. So now I want your answer, and I want to entrust this world to you. For the humans you met, evil itself. No.
The guy ate his classmates. Yeah. Not all of them were bad, though.
Yes. Are you sure? No. No? Okay, it seems like the game wants me to choose no then. Is there a correct way to be human? Yes? Are you sure? No. No. Must humans be perfect? No. Something fails once, is it never allowed to try again? No. Already too late to atone for my mistake? No. Should the curse be reversed? No? Then tell me, what is a human? How can this world be made better? To coexist, give once fish humans the power to think. I feared the day you would speak that answer aloud. Ironic, isn't it, for them to live together? I must make them more human. I refused to accept that for so long. That is your answer. Very well. Your wish shall be granted. Bad ending.
Oh, look at the fishies. You play some garbage, bro. This game is a banger. What do you mean? What the fuck? Well, they care about the fish. What a weird game, man. I'm gonna go get some water, chat, and then maybe we'll try to get the other ending, I guess. I imagine we could just load our save file.
Alright, I'm back. Alright, let's try to get the other ending, I guess? We could change our color, too. Gold, baby. Oh, was there a post-credit scene? Actually? What was it? Piss color. Okay, dude. Come watch my VODs. I mean, I'm not too worried about it.
行こう。
Alright, let's get a speed boost going into this. Alright. Yes. Yes. I see. If they truly were that wicked, then perhaps we should return everything to how it was. What the fuck? Did I make the right choice? Yes. Oh, I assume there's only 2 endings. Check. Catch every type of fish, buy all upgrades, patron shells, catch 1,000 fish, get the tuna riding on boat. Yeah, I guess there's only 2 endings. Buy all upgrades? Yeah, I don't care, man. We didn't... We got enough of the upgrades. Yeah, we got both endings. This game is called Project Boat in the, like, the EXE. The application name. All right. That was a cool game. Yeah, I feel like it... I don't know. It was cool. I feel like it kind of dragged on a little bit towards the end, but like it was a cool concept. There was reverse cursing. Yeah, bro, we did both the endings. I just looked at the achievements. Like, what more do you want from me? We did both of them, man. What if no achievement? Okay. Yeah, it was a cool game. It's definitely different from what Chillazart games are normally like, but I mean I thought this game was cool. It has mixed reviews on Steam. I thought it was I don't know, I guess people are I don't know. People just don't like fish. Yeah, I mean, I guess people probably expected more of a horror game because I mean, this game is like it's creepy, but it's not really that like much of a horror, I guess. I guess people have like come to expect the same type of games from the dev or something. Have I played Alien Isolation? Yeah, Alien Isolation is really good. Yeah, I agree, Cypher. At least this game tried something new. It was definitely way more unique compared. I don't know. I get like Chillazart games are okay. I've never really been that big of a fan. This is probably one of my like one of the games I enjoyed the most out of all the Chillazart games. It was unique. It just felt like it got a little samey towards like the end, I guess, but yeah, it was cool. Witcher 3 plus DLC all achievements? No thanks. I did a full I did a full playthrough of Witcher and it took me like 40 fucking streams or something. That game is so goddamn long. I mean, I did like all the quests that I came across and I did all the DLCs. No, they weren't all 10-hour streams. I did some pretty long streams of Witcher though. Sometimes, not always. Have I played Fear the Time Loop? I don't think so. There's a horror game that, wait, let's see, is it in my... I don't know, there was a horror game that I thought I bought, but I guess I didn't. It's,
Holy shit, this is so hot.
oh, what was it called? I don't know, people were recommending it the other day. It's like a short game. I think it's only like 60 minutes long. I really don't remember what the name is. Maybe I can find it. I don't know what it's called. Did you just say something, Sharon? Oh, maybe that's the one. Obey the voice. Ah, yes. I actually bought it. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna try that game out. All right. Yeah, we could try out this game. Apparently it's only like an hour long, so let's try it out. Scorn. Oh, God. I think I played the demo for Eclipsium. Yeah, I did. Yeah, the demo for it was cool. The graphic style I feel like is a little hard on the eyes at times, but I mean, like, it looks really cool. Just a bit. Fallout playthrough. Scorn? No. Oh, sorry, no. I'm talking about Eclipsium. All right, hold on. Let me change my YouTube title. Give me one sec. Yeah, I'm trying to be a better YouTuber, okay? A lot of the time before, I would just always like forget to change my YouTube title and my thumbnail. And I feel bad because I don't want to bait people. Oh man, I need to get some dinner soon. Freaking hungry. You hear a voice other than the voice, ignore it. The voice? If you encounter a being you're certain is not human, do not look at it. It may try to get your attention or simply ignore you. No matter what, do not look. If you detect any sign of life having moved or moving, turn back immediately and press the red button. We will eliminate the threat and transfer you to a new section. As soon as you complete the task you were given, turn back and press the blue button. Do not linger. Okay, the task you were given. Do not look. Okay. Oh yeah, let's turn head bobbing off. Actually, 90 is fine. One of these games?
Hello.
Yeah, I guess so.
The consciousness transfer procedure has begun in accordance with the insurance protocol. Your accident report has been registered in our system. I am the voice. To complete the process successfully, all you need to do is follow my instructions. Any deviation will result in the procedure being prolonged for...
All right, let me turn down the audio
The
a little bit.
procedure is now in progress. For the procedure to be completed successfully, you must obey the following rules without exception. 1. If you hear a voice other than the voice, ignore it. 2. If you encounter a being you are certain is not human, do not look at it. It may try to get your attention or simply ignore you. No matter what, do not look.
I already
3.
read all this, man.
If you detect any sign of life having moved or moving, turn back immediately and press the red button. We will eliminate the threat and transfer you to a new section. 4. As soon as you complete the task you were given, turn back and press the blue button. Do not linger. Your first task is simple. Before she finishes counting to 10, you must find her. The countdown will begin the moment you step into the house. Remain quick and alert. Obey the rules.
I don't think the note says anything. Oh, maybe it does. Oh, yeah. I already knew. I already know.
One, two, three, 4,
Fuck. Shit.
5,
I need. I'm dead. I'm so fucked.
6,
I need headphones. I can't. This is not a game where I can use speakers.
8, 9.
Too bad. Just find her before she counts to 10.
Hold on. Let me put my headphones on.
1, 2, 3,
What?
4, 5,
I,
6,
dude, she's like, whoa.
7,
She's moving.
8,
Dude, all right, this is bullshit. Well, she's in the fucking walls. She's, dude, she's literally
Too bad.
moving all the
Just
time.
find her before she counts to 10.
Where the fuck is she?
1, 2, 3, 6.
Oh,
Patient 10. Test 1. The reaction was as expected. Task complete. Go back and press the blue button. Welcome back. This time, in addition to the main rules, a new section rule has been added. You may enter each room only once, and your new task is to count how many people are in the house. Count the people, then return and press the blue button. After that, tell me the number. Good luck and obey the rules.
that's one.
Although these patients can usually maintain daily function, in advanced stages, some identities have been observed
3,
attempting to
4,
gain dominance over the individual's
5.
consciousness. This may cause the person to forget certain actions, make decisions they are not aware of, or perceive their own behavior as if it
6.
belonged to someone else. In severe cases, patients may be seen arguing with their own voice.
I entered the
giving
same room
commands
again.
that
I was curious what would happen. God, that scared me too.
Remember, you may enter each room only once, and your new task is to count how many people are in the house.
Okay. 1,
Although these patients can usually maintain daily function, in advanced stages,
2, 3, 'Thought there might be like a hidden guy. Four, 5, 6, 7 over there. Eight. Nine. 10. 11. Does that count as one?
Do you remember Rule 3?
Oh, yeah. Game, you're backseating me. There's stuff moving. Red. Red button.
Welcome back. This time, we're going to play a game together. I assume you played hot and cold when you were a kid. It's something like that, just with an extra rule. In the next sections, you'll need certain tools, and you'll find them somewhere in this one. As you get closer to the tool you need, I'll say hot, and as you move away, I'll say cold. But like I said, there's a section-specific rule, and it contradicts Rule 3. But you still need those tools. The counting one has returned, and this time, just don't take your eyes off her. Good luck, and obey the rules.
Don't take your eyes off her.
Go forth.
Nice, Spicy.
Touch the demon inside me.
Cold.
In an incident that took place in recent days, it is believed that an individual suspected of having a personality disorder attacked.
Oh.
The suspect called the police, stating they're lying on the floor.
Cold.
Oh. So cold? I guess I gotta go in a room. Bro, tell me. I thought this is hot and cold, not... He's not fucking so.
Cold. 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 Warm. Hot.
He's lying. What's the point of all this? What are you even doing right now? He said you had an accident, and now he's thrown you into another mortal danger. What does any of this have to do with the consciousness?
Remember the
transfer
first
procedure?
rule. Ignore the other voices. Every task you do has a purpose. I'll explain it when the time is right.
Are we still looking for other stuff? Like, is that the only task, or?
Cold.
Okay. I feel like maybe it's upstairs now. Unless he tells us where any item could be. No, I guess it is downstairs.
Cold.
Oh wait, the key might open this door.
Warm. Cold. Hot.
I don't know. What?
Good. Turn back and press the blue button.
Okay.
Welcome back. Due to a system malfunction, the third rule is now out of service. Once the malfunction is resolved, the rule will become active again. From this moment on, your only option is to complete the task you've been given. This time, there are 2 identical rooms inside the house. Find them, and then identify the 7 differences between them. You may mark the differences in only one of the rooms. The other will serve as your reference point. After that, turn and press the blue button. However, this section comes with a few special rules. There are numerous mannequins throughout the house, but it has been confirmed that one of them is capable of moving. As for the flashlight you're holding, it's a bit old. The staff told me they forgot to replace it. Each battery provides only about 4 minutes of light, and the batteries you need are held by the mannequins. Because of this, be very careful which mannequin you approach for a battery. It's been reported that the one that can move becomes aggressive if looked at for more than 3 seconds. And one more thing, you cannot take any batteries unless your flashlight is flickering. If the flashlight is flickering, it means it has only about 1 minute of life left. Be quick and be cautious. Obey the rules. I hope you didn't leave your flashlight on while listening to all these rules.
I didn't.
If you did, you'll be starting with 83 seconds already gone.
Oh God. Oh Jesus. Oh, I don't like this.
Suspect called the police stated, "They're lying on the floor and I don't know what happened." When officers arrived at the scene, they found all family members lying motionless. Further examination revealed the 2 individuals were still alive, a teenage girl and her older brother. However, the fact that the only fingerprints found on the weapon belonged to the older brother has made the investigation even more complicated.
Identical rooms. You know, yeah.
You're a useless coward. I should have been in control.
Disappointing. Find the 7 differences between the 2 identical rooms. Do not let your flashlight battery run out. The 6 batteries in this section are held by some of the mannequins.
This is... Oh, here we go. Okay. As long as I don't look at it, it can't hurt me.
One battery has been removed. Wrong choice. One
Oh.
battery in the house has been removed. Each wrong choice will remove another battery. Make sure you don't run out of them, because there are only 6 batteries in this section.
Let's see. Full moon, Andrew toxic, bed, 2 pillows, table, some Kleenex. See, 5 pictures on the wall, stack of books, PC with a book on it. Monitor, plate with a cup, garbage can, chair. 3 t-shirts. 3 stacks of clothes. A box. Dog picture. Spray can. Spray paint or something. Potted plant. Also plant here. Oh my god, this is fucked. Wait, the plant is different here, isn't it? Does it matter which room I select? Is this the reference point one? Oh, that's the bad one right there. It's still up here?
Did you check the spray can?
One difference found. One difference found.
Hold on, I gotta check this room, because this is the reference room. Is it really the spray cans? Oh yeah, the plate. Shit, you're right.
One difference found. One battery has been removed.
Yeah, I was pretty sure it wasn't the cans. Just baiting me. Is there one more? Is there one extra can? Maybe I clicked the wrong spot.
You're
Okay.
a useless coward. I should have been in control.
Disappointing. Find the 7 differences between the 2 identical rooms. Do not let your flashlight battery run out. The 6 batteries in this section are held by some of the mannequins.
I wonder if it's random where the identical rooms are. No, it seems like it's the same. Okay.
Therefore, authorities are unable to conduct an interrogation at this time. Further details will be released.
One difference found. One difference found. One difference found. One difference found.
I think I hit the ball.
One difference found.
Blue boxers, it says on that. Oh yeah, wait, this is a fan in here. And there's just one more. I think the carpet's the
One
same.
difference found.
Oh, is that book not open in the other room? No, it is. You people helping son. Yeah, I know. You probably just want to see me struggle. No, we already did the poster. Dude, who has the fucking batteries, man?
Did you check the spray can?
Hey, Rick here. Okay. Focus. God, what is that sound, dude? Pretty sure it was right there. Old Woman Never Dies, Steve Queen, Day and Night, Lonely Rider. I don't know, dude. Kick the ball outside the room, then press it? That's a funny idea. I doubt that'll work, but I could try. I mean, I doubt they intend for you to check all these books here. There's 2 boxes, the binders, 3 blue, 3 white, 3 green, 2 blue, 2 white. 1, 2, 3. Dude, I don't know.
Did you check the shelf?
I'm running out of battery. Wait, is...
One battery has been removed. Wrong choice. One battery in the house has been removed. Each wrong choice will remove another battery.
Shut up, bitch.
Make sure you don't run out of them, because there are only 6 batteries in this section.
God damn it, dude. The shelf? I mean... What else? Like, is it actually... There's no way I'm supposed to check the names of all these fucking books, bro. That's crazy. I refuse to believe that. I'm taking a screenshot. I'm cheating because this is bullshit. Do not, I swear to God. Oh my god.
Do not let that flashlight die. It would be a shame to fail after succeeding. You found all the differences. Go back and press the blue button.
Fucking fuck my cheater. I know you did, Larks.
Welcome back. The system error persists. Unfortunately, the blue and red buttons are currently offline. To re-engage the mechanism, you must locate the 3 missing fuses for the breaker panel. However, that doesn't stop me from giving you tasks. In this section, we'll play Voice Says. I give an order, and you obey. Just like always. But there are rules. If a command begins with Voice Says, you must comply. If not, ignore it. I won't tell you how much time you have for each command, and don't expect the next command immediately. Due to the system error, I have to log your performance manually, pen and paper. This might slow things down. You'll have to wait. And while you wait, just try not to let her catch you. Good luck, and obey the rules.
I was kind of zoning out. I don't actually remember what I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Do not fail. Each mistake makes her faster. Voice says, go to the red room.
Oh, okay. Well, that's simple. I go to the red room.
Voice says, touch the picture with the ship.
Ship? Wait, was that? I'm touching it!
Voice says, go to the blue room. Find and get the battery. You'll need that.
Okay. Let me just find and get the battery then. No problem.
Voice says, turn off the blue room light.
Oh.
And says, go to the yellow room.
Oh, this is not good. Oh my god.
Voice says, find the double fuses in the red room.
Okay.
If you still can't find it, check near the TV.
Wait, is there 2 that I need? Well, it said double fuses, but I thought I picked up a double fuse.
Voice
No, we're
says, go to the yellow room and take the kitchen knife.
Knife, okay. Like the butter knife? Oh no, I see it, I think.
Stab her in the stomach.
Do it. She's just part of the simulation. Ava.
Get away from her as far as possible.
Wait, no, don't, no. It just said stab her in the stomach. It didn't say voice says.
Voice says, do not move. Move.
No, wait.
Voice says you can move again.
Fuck.
Voice says find the fuse sockets in the blue room.
If you still can't find it, check around the windows.
Forget the game. Leave the room immediately.
Nope.
Voice says turn on the radio.
Oh.
According to the police report and the surviving sister's testimony, the suspect had been exhibiting strange and unnecessarily aggressive behavior for a week prior to the incident. On the day of the murder, the suspect reportedly entered the kitchen, stared at his family, and grabbed
DVD. It's the slowest DVD chase of all time.
According to the sister, their mother spoke calmly, attempting to de-escalate the situation. She eventually embraced her son as he appeared to calm down. However, moments later, while still in her arms, the suspect stabbed his own mother in the abdomen. Tragically, the autopsy revealed that the victim was 2 weeks pregnant.
Voice says. Voice says.
Voice says find the fuse base in the yellow room.
The what?
If you still can't find it, check the sink.
I already found it, lady. I really feel like he could have made it so it just like progresses even if
The
you
fuse
already
parts
did.
you collected into their slots.
No. Voice didn't save.
I understand. The reason the commands come late isn't simply a system error. The voice isn't here. The system is running the game, and because it's the system, it doesn't know whether you obey the command at that moment. It can only check after some time. Forget the voice says game. Go, install the fuses in their slots, and press the red button. You can finish this task without any more effort.
Voice says go to the red room.
What are you waiting for? Hurry.
But I mean, she's been helping us. But is it bait? I don't know.
Stab her in the stomach.
Maybe it is just looping at this point. I don't know. Let's see. Let's give it a little bit longer.
Voice says place the fuse parts you collected into their slots.
Bro. What Dude. What other slots are there? Maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. Seems like it.
Good. The buttons in Rule 3 are back in effect. Voice says, go back and press the red button.
Wait, they said... Oh yeah, no, they were... Okay. Nice. What is this?
Stop, you idiot.
Oh god.
Are you slow? You don't know how many mistakes we're allowed to make.
He's the only one that should stop, I think, not you. Well, I don't know. I think if I don't stop, then she gets faster. I don't really know what my goal is right now, though. Do I just go back and press the red button already?
What was that?
That doesn't sound like something that's gonna...
Well, I told you. What am I doing? That's the thing, I don't... Just survive, I guess? Yeah, we could try to go in the room she came out of. It's moving, so you press the button. That's kind of what I was thinking, but...
Doesn't sound like something that's gonna save us from... Mother.
You have the key. Use it. Keep him stable.
I think your task in this section is to find the camera.
Track the camera sound.
Maybe kitchen?
Kitchen. Okay. Oh, oh. I don't know. I don't see any camera.
Or maybe the living room?
He's
Thought I-
trying to get
thought
rid
I-
of us again, just like before. He listens to the voice because he thinks it will fix him.
This game is just
and
fucking
get in
baiting me.
control permanently. But it will only kill us. I should have been in control, not him.
I'm sure he's smarter than you.
You only care about your own existence. None of this needed to happen. Now, only I can keep you alive.
My gosh. Not to backseat, but here's a backseat.
Now
It
I'm
sounded like it
certain
was...
it's in the
Oh, I
basement.
see it. Oh, no. Oh.
Stop, you idiot.
Oh, no.
Red button.
Oh.
Hello. Due to a system malfunction, I was unable to assist you in the previous section. However, I see that you managed to survive. The malfunction has been largely resolved, aside from a few minor irregularities. We can continue from where we left off. The consciousness transfer process is nearly complete. Your task is simple. Return to the true white room. A series of melodies will be played to you. Memorize them, then press the buttons inside the house accordingly. If the melody you hear after pressing a button matches one that was previously played to you, memorize the numbers displayed on it. Continue until a 4-digit code is formed. You will be able to see the numbers when you activate the camera's flash. Good luck and obey the rules. Initiating first melody.
What the f...
Dude, there's so many. Oh my god, bro. Bro, what? Who fucking made this shit, bro? This is awful. What the fuck is this? I'm actually extremely confused.
It shouldn't be this difficult to remember the sounds I played for you. Use the buttons in the house. If the sound that plays after pressing a button matches the sound I played just before, flash it with the camera and memorize the number. When you have the 4-digit code, enter it to unlock the white room.
But dude, there's like fucking 20 different buttons. And the thing is, I don't understand, like, sometimes the melody plays and it's like 3 notes, and then I press the button and it's like 15 notes. I mean, I guess the later sequences will get longer, maybe? I don't...
Initiating first melody.
I believe this was the correct one.
Initiating second melody.
I see. Okay. So the monster's just always moving. I wonder if these are always in the...
Difficult
Dude,
to
shut the
remember
fuck up.
sounds I played for you. Use the buttons in the house. If the sound that plays after pressing a button matches the sound I played just before, flash it with the camera and memorize the number. When you have the 4-digit code, enter it to unlock the white room. Initiating first melody.
I believe this was the correct one.
Initiating second melody.
7. Oh my... I mean, I heard it. I didn't think it was that close, though. You can see the monster with the camera.
It shouldn't be this difficult to remember the sounds I played for you.
That makes sense.
Use the buttons in the house. If the sound that plays after pressing a button matches the sound I played just before, flash it with the camera and memorize the number. When you have the 4-digit code, enter it to unlock the white room. Initiating first melody.
I believe this was the correct one.
Initiating second melody.
God, these fucking sounds. Oh my god, what does it do? Dude. Oh, I don't know what. Oh god. Give me like 30 seconds, chat. Sure I did like all these ones. It must be in the basement. Oh my fucking god.
This is the correct one.
Initiating third melody.
7, 8. Oh my god, I hate this so much.
Do you remember how many silhouettes you counted back then? That number is the last 2 digits.
Do not attempt random codes. Proceed as intended.
Yo, Lobos, thank you so much for the raid, man. Welcome to phone sounds. Hurting your ears? Yeah, I'm not a fan of this either. Oh my god, bro. Stop fucking... Oh my god, this guy is so fucking grief. What is with his pathfinding? Ah! I don't think any of the... There's... I don't even know, man. This shit is awful. This is making me want to just Alt F4 the game, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not going to, but... Dude, like, that sequence is so fucking long. I feel like I pressed every button there is. Maybe it was that one. Nope. I mean, dude, I don't know. What other buttons are there to press? Holy shit, bro. Ah! Yeah, no, the thing is I need to match the melodies with the buttons to know the correct sequence. I can't just randomly guess the numbers because every single one of these has a number above it. I don't know, the thing is though, like, maybe the girl isn't actually telling me anymore. So every time so far, the girl has told me that I picked the right... Dude, like, is there a button that I'm missing? God, I hate this. You think it's that one? Yo, thank you for the 139 months, Ella. Thank you, man. Oh.
Good. Now, return to the kitchen and enter the 4-digit code.
7813. Turn to the what? Kitchen? They said kitchen, right? Oh, I see it.
Enter the true white room and press the red button.
The fuck is the true white room? Oh wait, that's not over here. Time to wait again. Didn't he say to press... Wait, what did he say to press? I thought he said press the white button, no? Wait, did he say red? Oh, okay. I'm just fucking losing it, chat.
Welcome to the final section.
Oh, thank God.
Contrary to what you may expect, you will not be given a difficult task. However, that does not mean this will be easy. Your task is simple. During the previous 7 sections, I recorded your performance data and interchannel communications into separate files. Each file is located in the room that represents its respective section. To enter the rooms, you must decode Morse code to obtain the door passwords. I hope your hearing is adequate. Retrieve the files from each section and bring them back here. There is one rule specific to this section. We will proceed in the order I decide, not yours. Now, your first task is to retrieve the files related to the silhouette counting task. Find the correct room, read the Morse code, enter the password, go inside, take the file, and return. Oh, one more thing. The entity from Rule 2 has been detected in this section. I strongly advise you to follow Rule 2. Good luck, and obey the rules.
Oh no, not this guy. Wait, so what? How am I supposed to hear the... Did I just walk through it? I don't know, something 3-7. I gotta do it again. Is it 2137? I thought it was 3137. Which room am I supposed to go in again?
How many more times do I have to pull you back from the edge of death, I wonder? Luckily, this is the last one. Find the room that represents the section I asked for.
Okay, the section he asked for.
Decode the Morse code and retrieve the file. Whatever that thing in the house is, try not to look at it.
Okay,
As long as you
understood.
don't look at it, even touching it isn't a problem. That's all?
Okay. Bro, you didn't ask. What do you mean, though? You didn't say anything. He didn't say anything, right? How am I... They said what room? Wait, what do you mean they said what room? What? What? What did he say? Did he say it this time? My god, I don't know. Silhouette, okay. I mean, I don't know. What is silhouette? I have no idea. Second challenge was to count silhouettes. That's true. It's gotta be downstairs, though. No. Am I? It's none of these rooms. So I remember this. That's the red light, green light. You can only enter the room one time. Contact. I guess it is one that's upstairs, and I just must locate target within time limit. That's not the silhouettes. Discrepancies in duplicate environments? Oh, you know, you're right. It was the single entry rule. I just thought it was I thought it would say, like, you know, you need to count the. But yeah, you're right, because that was the issue with yeah, it was this one. Zero? Wait. Well, now I'm fucked. Just kill me, honestly. I don't know why they even give you a limited amount of time with the flashlight in this section.
Pull you back from the edge of death, I wonder. Luckily, this is the last one.
All right, it's okay.
Find the room that represents the section I asked for.
This doesn't seem fun. Yeah, I'm not having. This isn't my favorite game so far.
Try not to look at it. As long as you don't look at it, even touching it isn't a problem. That's all.
One, I think, and then 0. I think it's always the same. What was it again before? 103. 1038.
Good. It appears you are not required to return to the White Room each time. In that case, proceed directly to your next task. Retrieve the performance report file from your first task. You are expected to remember your first task.
What do you mean, it appears? Was the information corrected?
Someone warned the voice?
Constant visual. What was the first one? Target. Oh, it was this one. The time limit. It's this one. Oh my god. Nine. 0. 905. 9052. Oh my god. Thought I fucked up, dude. There's a battery in here. Where's the file? I feel like it's the red notebook, but it's not. Was this the wrong room? I feel like this is the right room, but I don't understand. Oh.
Good. Next is the performance report from the Voice Says task.
Why are you collecting the report files?
The Voice Says.
Weren't they already supposed to be with the voice?
That's the is it this one? No. Hold on. It's the one at the end there. No, it's not. It's the one with like where you get punished for mistakes. Turn off flashlight, or I could just grab the battery, and then we're fine. All right. Pretty sure it was this one. Two. 5. 258. 2587. God.
Next, the file from the Spot the Differences section.
Good. At least we're getting close to the end.
Spot the difference. I think it's upstairs, right? Yeah. Three. One. 313. 3131.
It seems your next objective is the red light, green light file.
So, what happens when this section is complete?
Red light, green light. One. 4. 5. 1453.
Your next target is the report file from the section involving the camera.
Oh, perfect battery. Right when I ran out of light. Alright, we gotta go upstairs now.
When this ends,
That was
which
the
one of
light
us
burst
survives?
one.
And which ones die?
Two. 1. 213. 2137.
And your final objective is to retrieve the report file from the hot and cold section.
Alright, back downstairs. Oops. Wait, the hot and cold section. This is the only one that's left, right? Six. 7. 676. 6767. Oh my fucking god. Oh my gosh. I see the file.
So, is it over?
And what happens now?
I'll move the report files to my desk. Patient 10, return to the White Room. Commencing final report analysis.
Wait, I don't want to do this.
Are you afraid? You should be.
Stop. Secondary channels, you've been communicating with each other from the very beginning. That's enough. Cease communication immediately.
What? I wasn't talking to...
Neither was I.
Analyzing audio logs. Correction. Interchannel communication. Non-existent. Affirmative. Secondary personalities were addressing the host directly. Identity confirmed. You were not the innocent persona. You were the primary aggressor in that incident.
I told you. You're gonna die, you fucking murderer. You ruined my life.
Deleting the secondary personalities.
No, please. I don't want to die.
Everything is...
Wait, what?
Bro, my
The body
game's at
belongs
18
to me.
FPS.
I'm the innocent one. Why am I being deleted?
For
Oh.
prosecution, the police
I
require
see.
the guilty personality. The remaining ones are irrelevant.
Oh, no. The insurance payout wasn't for this.
Deleting
The body
FPS.
belongs to me. You have to save it.
All secondary personalities have been deleted. Consciousness transfer procedure complete. Hello, the consciousness transfer procedure has begun in accordance with the insurance protocol. Your accident report has been registered in our system. Patient 11, I am the voice.
More? No, I don't think so. Alright. Yeah, that game, kind of gave me a headache. Not gonna lie. I mean, it was like... It was kind of unique, but I don't know. It's... Yeah, not my favorite. Remind you of the cabin test game? I like the cabin one a lot more. Like the cabin factory or whatever it was called. Alright. Yeah, that game was not my favorite. Yeah, the last code being fucking 6767. Alright, guys. I think I'm gonna call it a night here. I wanna go get some dinner. Bit of a short stream. We might do Neo 3 tomorrow. I don't know, we'll see. I was just kind of salty this morning, but I still want to play Neo 3, so I'll probably play it tomorrow. But we'll see. If not, maybe we'll do some more Bloodborne rando, or maybe some more like challenge runs. Try to get some more YouTube videos going. I don't know, we'll see. But yeah, have a great rest of your night, chat. Thank you all for watching, everybody. Appreciate it, you guys.